Would I go chasing after everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Chapuka, pass to Hill. Here's Chapuka from downtown, and he can't get that one. Intercepted. To the paint. Here's Lanier.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Smith passes to Maravich. Back to Smith. Ball stolen. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Wallace misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. For three, Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Chapuka. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Chapuka. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Hawks leading. Here's Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 10.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maravich. He's got 10 with the drive. Can't get it to fall.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. No luck on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Hill. It's blocked. Here's Maravich. to the wing, right side. Wilkins can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From down in the low post, it goes.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Tripucka. They get it back. Lanier. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thomas with a steal. Outside, Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Tripucka. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hill. He nails it, and we're tied. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Smith. Outside Young. Picked by Smith. Three-pointer. Young can't hit. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Tripucka. Sinks it from distance. Tripucka's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. That one falls.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Going inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Tripucka. 5 points in the game. Wallace misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wilkins, pass to Smith, to the middle. There's the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Ooh, poked away. Hill with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Tripucka. Left side Hill. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Young looking for an opening. Over Thomas. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas up top. Guarded by Young.
Team first.
Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Maravich. Uncovered. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wallace. On target from range. And it's now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Launches it. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. The 3, Smith. Detroit with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the inside, Lanier. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Mutombo. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen. Pass to Young. Lets the 3 fly.
Detroit back. Kevin Trapuka. Team first. Substitution for your Hawks. Al Horford. Bob Pettit.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Young. Oh, and the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing. We've got Smith. He's out there with Trae Young. Smith out there with Al Horford. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Trapuka, pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Smith with the rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Smith passes to Pettit. Now here's Horford. Smith outside. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Wallace with a double team. Pass to Young. For 3, Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Young from long range. Beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The 3 is up. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Smith. Has to Pettit. Smith outside. Now Young. Thomas defends. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see it. Unforced turnovers like that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Young, the pass to Smith. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Thomas with a steal. Here's Tripucka. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Can they get it? Pettit passes to Maravich. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Thomas finds Hill. Horford pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Can't hit from in close. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Young against Thomas. Outside Young. No good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Hawks trail by 7. The kick out to Young. Pass to Horford. Back to Young. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Outside, Hill. There's the drive, and Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. A nice shot by Smith.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maravich, the pass to Smith. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Back to Smith. Thomas against Young. 5 on the clock. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Chapuka. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Maravich, no good. Detroit leading by 7. Tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Young's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries.
Pete Maravich. 10 seconds. Team first.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Pure from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Maravich. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Thomas. Pass to Chapuka. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
His first. Team first.
Detroit leading by 8. Now here's Thomas. Shoots over Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving them the game away.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Detroit ball.
And here's Thomas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right side, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range. Pass to Wilkins. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Maravich. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Wallace outside. around the rim that time before dropping.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Thomas, and it's good. 2 points. Driving to the basket. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Maravich the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Smith on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Trapuka. Wallace. Rebound by Smith. Wilkins in the post.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smith kicks to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Smith finds Young. Outside Wilkins. Out to Smith. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Off target with his 3.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. 6-point game. Maravich dishes to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Wallace against Smith. There's the pick. Pass to Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Thomas against Young. Here's Trapuka from past the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins passes to Maravich. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Young pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Detroit with the rebound. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Inside, Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And Thomas has it in the corner. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. Outside Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Got a hand on it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both good from the line that time.
And you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young finds Wilkins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Detroit leading by 7. To the paint, here's Trapuka, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's Wilkins with the drive. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Trapuka. He's got 11. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's stolen by Hill. Pulls up. Poked loose. Here's Hagan. He has yet to score. Cans it from downtown.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Hill. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Trapuka. Knocks down the 3 ball. Trapuka's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Detroit has possession. Hill. The layup missed.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Hawks trail by 8. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Trapuka. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
For three, Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Pettit's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Here's Thomas. No scoring in this one. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Now here's Mutombo. Wilkins in the high post. Wilkins draws the double. Young passes to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Hill left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 4. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. Jacks up a 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Trapuka's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. It's Detroit up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Hawks trail by 9, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace, and it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. Here's Hagan. Lock at 6. Here's Pettit. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's Thomas on the wing. Hasn't made one yet, and that one is good.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Wallace right side. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside. Misses the one-handed jam. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Young now, top of the key. Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got 9.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside for Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wallace misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he dunks it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Wilkins going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 7. Pass to Hill. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wallace dishes to Hill. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Oh, what a play by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It doesn't go for him.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Great positioning on the putback. Lanier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Out to the right wing. To the wing right side. Hagan passes to Pettit. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Picked him clean to end the run. And he hits the jump shot. Pettit's got 11 points. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Wilkins against Hill. Rebound, Atlanta.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Tripucka. And here is Hill. Good if it goes. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons lead by 6. And when we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Outside for Thomas. Misses the three. The Hawks trail by 7. Stolen by Thomas. To the left side wing. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Hill with it. Here's Lanier. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Thomas gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. To the inside. Thomas with the steal. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Great look there, but off target.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter.
His first. Team first.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hagan passes to Pettit. Down low. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. To the left wing. Here's Trapuka. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. Missed inside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Trapuka grabs the board. Inside, Thomas. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 10-point Piston lead. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. They grab their own miss. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. No good with the triple. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. Second chance effort. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
And the Pistons lead by 13.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And another three for Detroit.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first. Team third.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
At the line for the Pistons, Bob Lanier.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Wallace. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. On offense, here's Utah. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. The 3-ball. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Gobert.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Shots good by Stockton.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And the 3 off target. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Stockton pass to Mitchell. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, return to sender. And they'll keep possession. Yep, that one goes. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Doherty. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hayward against James. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the triple. Stockton's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Still no points. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hayward for three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Pass to Doherty. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Hayward. And no good. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple. Left side, Mitchell. Malone. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah ahead, up one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Stockton. He has 7. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's off on the first. That one misses. Utah leading. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Irving finds James. It's hauled in by Hayward. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his first points in this one.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Stockton pass to Hayward. Here's Gobert. Inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Irving, the pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
1:57 left in the second. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stockton. Blocked. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Price has got 5 now.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hayward to pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Over James. From downtown. Hayward's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Irving. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Price. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Fires from deep. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the point. Irving, the pass to James. And here is Irving. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
That puts him in the lead. He's got 15.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Hayward against Irving. Back to James. They set the screen. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Stockton. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Cleveland leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Irving. Second chance shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. With the drive, here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Hayward with a steal. Pass to Malone. To the right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. From behind the arc. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. The teardrop. Mitchell showing off the versatility. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Stockton's got 13. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Doherty. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And so he hits both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Price, the pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving. In transition, here they come. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Malone's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Mitchell. With 2 seconds left. Mitchell down low.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the three, a small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Malone. James outside. And it's James inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
From deep, Mitchell. Utah with another miss. The Cavs trailing. Three-pointer. LeBron fires and hits a three. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Doherty. And a two-handed jam!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
At the line for one.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Driving inside, over to the left wing, Doherty. Outside for Irving. James against Hayward. Pass to Price, down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Hayward outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Irving. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Price, the pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Irving.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Hayward. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. And here they come. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Stockton. It's stolen away. Irving for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. 54 seconds left in the final quarter.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Wow!
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Stockton's shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And they're on the break. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. Here's Doherty. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave.
I'm down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Left side, Price. Irving against Mitchell. Irving misses. And it's Utah's ball. Now here's Hayward. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
Here's LeBron, and Hayward with the block. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it goes down 2 points.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Stockton. To the middle. Gobert the pass to Malone. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Price kicks to LeBron. Out to Price. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Three-pointers, Stockton. And James pulls it down. Ilgauskas the pass to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's James. Price trying to free himself up. LeBron, no luck. Irving against Mitchell. Hayward right side. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Kyrie Irving.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Utah leading by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Three-pointers, Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Price. Inside. James misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Doherty grabs the board. And so here's Cleveland. LeBron dishes to Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ilgauskas against Hayward. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded closely. Here's Doherty. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Hayward. Irving with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And they take the lead. Price has got his second bucket.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Malone. Mitchell kicks to Malone. sinks the triple. Malone's got 6 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
The shot's good from Irving.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The drive by James. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Irving, and again it's Cleveland. Malone looking around. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and there's Malone, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. And Irving throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gobert, the pass to Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. Basket good. Mitchell's got 7.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's LeBron. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. From downtown, that's good for Mitchell on the assist by Gobert. He's got 10.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Price with it. Picked up by Stockton.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Mitchell passes to Malone. That one wide left.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now Mitchell, following the 3-point attempt by Mark Price, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Count it, good. Stockton's got his first basket.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
Jazz leading by 3. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Price. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. James. Gobert with the block. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Price with the steal. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Utah leading by 3. Hayward passes to Stockton. Back to Hayward. And stolen by Dort. Malone against Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And here's Utah. On its way from...
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell against Irving. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Gobert in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
19 seconds left to play here in the half. Mitchell finds Stockton. To the inside. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Banked in off the glass. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Both free throws good from James. Utah leading by 3. A shot by Hayward, wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Price passes to Doherty. Now here's James, defended by Hayward. LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Hayward with the stuff.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Jazz's ball. 6-point lead. Here's Stockton. The teardrop falls in. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's LeBron. Hayward with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Mitchell. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving for 3. The shot missing. Good D by Mitchell. Utah leading by 8. Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Stopped in the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. And Hayward at the stuff.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Malone gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. John Stockton with the rebound. Stockton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Price from beyond the arc.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes...
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
1:51 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's James. Gobert with the block. Here's Hayward with the drive.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's the floater. Rebound, Utah. Stockton with no one around him. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
From deep, James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Out to the wing. Here's Gobert. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Irving surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Gobert with the block. Outside, Malone. Down low. And stolen by James. Here's the break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Cleveland turns it over again. Here is Stockton. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. The three. The shot comes out. Good D by Price. To the paint. Here's Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got 6 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Hayward from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Doherty. Back to LeBron. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter. Malone laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Hayward from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hayward can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Mitchell against Irving. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Good, nice job down low.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got it back down to single digits for Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Utah with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Malone wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out. Utah leading by 10. And stolen by LeBron. Here's the 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. On offense, here are the Jazz. Stockton from outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
James cooking from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
From deep, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah. This one for three. Rebound, Utah. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. At the elbow, Irving. And Irving throws it down. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That three off the mark. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson, and it's... Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for me right there, guys. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So he gets them both. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Blackman. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Blackman's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense, and it's not there. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Poke loose. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. But it's Nowitzki missing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. The offensive rebound. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Anthony Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Iverson. He has 6.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Here's Doncic. They need this. A tumble with a rebound. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson. To the wing on the left. And here's the fast break. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson. Stretching out his game, literally.
And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow. Whoa! His energy is unmatched. And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Iverson passes to Anthony. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The shot misses.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. The layup misses. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mavericks back. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Anthony's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Luka! Get off me!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Oh, my! Big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka!
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Lever. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
.114 left in the first half. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both good from the line that time. .41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic up top. Nifty move. Knocked loose. Here's Iverson. Misses in close. Can't get it to drop. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good.
At the line for Denver, Allen Iverson.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks on offense. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he ends that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
One shot. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Blackman, boom, he jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and
what you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. BA, forget about attempting the long-range.
Power it home.
Oh, wow.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, shooting the dance.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Doncic deciding where to go with it.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
These are his first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Lieber. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And there's the lay-in. Iverson's got 29.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's a tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Harper, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And there's the drive. Pass to Harper. And the basket is good. And Dallas leads by 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Harper. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. To the wing, right side. English passes to Lieber. Puts up a deep 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. He has 29 now. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Here's Lieber. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and he gets that one.
Alex English, such a gifted scorer. He can actually rescue his team.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 16. Here's Harper. Knocks it down from distance. Harper's got 5 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Iverson. There's the block. Here's Aguirre driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Lieber. And another miss by Denver. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's good on the putback. And Dallas leads by 5.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
5 to shoot. Here's Harper to the left side wing. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Nowitzki. No good off the glass. Nuggets trail by 3. Here he goes. And Donaldson pulls it down. 1:41 left in the game. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Dallas leading by 5. Going inside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Here's Harper. 4 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. The shot comes out. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And he sinks it. Oh!
to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Tipped away. From deep three-point land. No good from three-point range.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Mutombo. English right side. Lever drives in. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson passes to English. Iverson kicks to English. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Out to Doncic. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. They set the pick. The three for Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Anthony. Anthony on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Iverson, no luck.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the basket is good.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Iverson. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Donaldson.
Denver foul. Dikembe Mutombo. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. It's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Finding the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work from inside and out.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Iverson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Out to Anthony. The tray. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Anthony. Knocks down the three ball.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Iverson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, my goodness! What a play! And he jams it with authority.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for your Nuggets, Iverson, taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the
There will be 2 minutes to review the plays.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. The Mavericks leading. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Blackman, 2 shots.
And this is
under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And that one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Weaver against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The drive by Iverson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. English with the steal. Driving inside. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And Iverson throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Nowitzki. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. No good with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nowitzki, no good. And here's Iverson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 25 points in the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for him.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Denver in the lead. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. Lever passes to Iverson. Driving in, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks trail by 6. Spins. Nowitzki outside. They get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Lever dishes to English. They get a hand on it. Lever kicks to Iverson. And there's...
Oh, wow! That is powerful. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre with it. He's got 6.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Nowitzki finds Doncic. There's the triple. Donaldson the pass to Black. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Oh,
wow.
Goodness.
Man.
Sublime stuff. Guys, absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now. He's been getting to the line, made 6 of his 8 tries. Free throw good, Iverson. A 3 off the inbound. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Iverson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay than performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Blackman taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Drives to the hoop. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Launches a 3. 4 seconds left. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Dallas, they have shot 75% at the stripe. 6 of 8. That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for the Mavericks.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The 3 from Iverson. It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot, but hey.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 52 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Up top, Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Out to Anthony. Iverson left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's. Mavericks trail by 14. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Timeout, Dallas.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Luka's showing a lot on that play.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Donaldson, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Lever. Back to Iverson. Over Blackman. Kicks it out to Iverson. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Iverson into the...
Oh, yes! Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The drive by Iverson.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Green, the pass to Curry. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Curry with some nice D. Back to Thompson. Up top, Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Curry against Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Lopez can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The drive by.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Stolen by Carter. He's all alone, and it's slammed in by Carter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Irving. Outside Carter. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson finds Green. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Irving. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside for Harden. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 5. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
For three, Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 3. On the attack, Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Durant against Carter. Outside Irving. There's the drive. Now Lopez. Pass to Durant. Over Green. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 7. Curry takes it in. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant against Green. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Durant earning those 2 points.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn leading by 8. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter can't get it to go. High arcing shot. Oh, nice touch there by Klay.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Durant, the pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses the layup. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, we talked a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Thompson outside. There's a screen. from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Irving. Durant pass to Carter. And here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Draymond driving to the rim. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Fires in the triple. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Outside Durant from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Durant covering. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Basket's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Green. Takes the 3. Rebounded by James Harden. The Nets with the lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
For 3, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Harden.
James Harden at the line for 2.
Harden hits them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter, the pass to Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 9 points.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Warriors trail by 9. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry's shot is off.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. That won't go either for Curry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Durant finds Carter. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 9-point game. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Thompson's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry against Irving. He takes it in. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he drops them first.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. 1:03 left in the 3rd. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Back to Durant. Fade away. And that one's good. 12 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Here's Thompson. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
How about that answer from Draymond Green? You don't think the competitor in him wants to step up and answer the call? He did it there.
KD jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. And Irving powers it home.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And Durant with the big finish.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Lopez. And a nice finish on the layup.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Warriors trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Here's Harden on the take. And then Harden with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. With the teardrop. Curry creates inside.
I like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Launches it. And the Nets miss again. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green.
Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club, but as a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And that one good.
And Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And that one's good. Thompson.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Assisted by
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving, takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant, the layup off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForge.
You're walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden dishes to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Durant, no good. Thompson for three. Some solid defense there from Irving. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. No good from Durant.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Curry on the wing. With the drive. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Harden. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Lets it go with the three. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Pass to Chamberlain. There's Green with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Lopez throws it down.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Davis is checked in for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
Pass to Durant. Green kicks to KD. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Back to Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Durant. On the wing, Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Davis drives in. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
No good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Thompson.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Harden.
That is a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Durant. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket. Can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Thompson, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2, and we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, coaches love to say turn defense into offense, and clearly they've been forcing the issue on that side of the ball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Green's got 7 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Warriors trail by 4. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harden against Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Lopez passes to Harden. Back to Lopez. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez. Lopez has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's Davis for three. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Harden. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Davis finds Green. Over KD. Green, no luck. The Nets with the lead. KD with it. Now Green defending. KD against Green. Here's Irving. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
So dangerous on the attack. He likes seeing Irving force the D's hand there.
And he sinks the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis going inside, and Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Irving. Kept alive. Back to Harden. The three. Not going to go that time. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Davis. There's the drive. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Lopez outside. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors trail by 4. Knocks it loose. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Carter outside. Over Green. And it's Carter missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. On defense, the Nets. Thompson right side. Durant in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
The drive by Lopez. Great D that time from Green. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Davis kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Carter. Nets passing it around. Back to KD. Ball's knocked loose. Durant with the steal. The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Davis. Warriors trail by 3. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. From deep, Green. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 5. Irving looking for an opening. Harden outside. Lets it go. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 8 points.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
The Warriors have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one at the line is good.
Brooklyn foul. James Harden. First personal foul.
No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden has a wide open look. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Thompson kicks to KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden, good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Durant finds Irving, pulls it from 20, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Thompson hammers it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. They double team KD on the wing. Thompson. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. KD passes to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Davis dishes to Green. Over Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Davis, here we go. Outside for Durant. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's only a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Out to Thompson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Thompson's got 18 points in the game. Here's Durant. Off with the layup. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Durant's shot is good.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Davis against Irving. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The kick out to Irving. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson against Harden. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Nets lead by 2.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Harden outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson from long range. Harden grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Jumps out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Team foul.
Warriors on D. They trail by 3. Durant down low. Working on Green. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Davis. 3 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Launches it. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Green. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Davis against Irving. Outside for Davis. KD looking around. Pass to Green. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. It's stolen by Carter. Durant, the pass to Harden. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Davis finds Green. The rebound by the Nets. Harden outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. Timeout called. The Nets. Irving against Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving, here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk. Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Davis. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good by Davis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That one good for 2.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Durant. Carter right side. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Wow, he got whacked on that one, shouldn't he?
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Harden. There's the drive, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside for KD. Back to Thompson. Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Carter with the 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. So it's the Warriors now. It's a one-point game. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Davis. It counts.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The putback, it falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Davis looking for an opening. And Davis throws it down home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's a narrow victory for...
I just can't let you go.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Pierce. Off target from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. For three, Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Again, the miss by Boston.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
For three, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Embiid drawing the double team. For three, Maxey on target from range. Maxey's got 6.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Maxey surveys. The 3. Boston with a rebound. Here's Pierce. To the inside. Bird. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And great job to establish position and square up.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. To the right side. There's the triple. Pierce gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Here's Greer. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Havlicek passes to Cowens.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
To the middle. Pass to Shays. Three-pointer. And here is Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 9.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Nice move. Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Right wing. The kick out to Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Havlicek. No made baskets yet. And it's Bird missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. He drives in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Maxey. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bird's got 5 now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Havlicek passes to Bird. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Maxey finds Irving. Back to Maxey. Right side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. And he gets the bucket. Kuzi's got 7 points. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The 3. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. 5 on the clock. Cowens grabs the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Take it away. Here's Greer. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right side, Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Up top, Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a three. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Bird. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Maxey passes to Irving.
Boston foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now for three. Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Cowens passes to Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bird's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. For three, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Maxey passes to Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
To the paint. Here's Cowens. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside for Irving. Driving inside. And Irving powers it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Maxey missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Celtics lead by 3. Four seconds left. It's a drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's perfect from the line this time. Maxey with it. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 6 to shoot. Into the lane, and Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Here's Bird. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Steady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Boston.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Pass to Greer. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Boston leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Maxey passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. And the finish by Irving.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Kuzi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Shays. Fires high post. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Over Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 19 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Cowens. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Shays for the lead. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And that one's good. Irving.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him.
76ers.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston.
It's both from the stripe. The Sixers trailing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Kuzi driving inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Kuzi's got 18 points in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Irving for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Havlicek. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. And it's the Sixers with the ball. For 3, Maxey hits the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 22 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
23 seconds left in the third. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead key changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Bird. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Maxey. He can't hit that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And we'll have... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Here's Chase. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Just 4 to shoot. Bird, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Celtics with the lead. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Fires the 3. Pierce gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Maxey, count it, good. Maxey's got 24.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Havlicek from behind the arc. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Irving. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Greer from the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. And no good. 76ers trail by 6. Irving looking around. Pass to Embiid. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Now Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Shades passes to Maxey. Pass to Greer. Drives to the hoop. Oh, okay then. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kuzi pass to Cowens. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for your Sixers.
People will work. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. And it's in.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Outside Maxey. And he buries it.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Here he goes. Kuzi. Joel Embiid with the board. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And Boston calls time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Kuzi. Puts up a deep three. It's tipped. Oh, get it out of here. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
Never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Maxey on the wing. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They get it again. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. Now here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. And he drives in. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Greer. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Shays. 4-3. Cowens grabs the board. Fires from the wing. Bird passes to Pierce. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Tipped. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Kuzi. Floats one. That one's good for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Maxey. Irving up top. It's deflected. Here's Kuzi. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bird passes to Havlicek. Fires for 3. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Shays. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Pierce. He has 6. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Maxey passes to Shays. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here are the Celtics stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
The kick out to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Over to the wing. From downtown. Cowens. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. It's a 10-point game. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 6 points.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Shays. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Havlicek. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's Kuzi. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 10. And here is Maxey. He has 6. Pure from three-point range. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Boston out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the left wing. Shades passes to Maxey. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Pierce. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Maxey played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 11 points.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. Kuzi's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Irving with a deep 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Drops in the 3. Bird's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Bird, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one drops for him. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Over to the left wing. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's Shays. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kuzi's got 21.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Maxey. He's got 13.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Deflected. They get it back. For 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Kuzi. Here's Pierce. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that powerful.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his third personal foul.
Maxey surveys. Shays passes to Maxey. With 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've got Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Maxey. Here's Shays. Fires the 3. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 10. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Irving. He's off on the layup. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach just too little.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Maxey. The rebound, Celtics.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Nice hook shot. Cowens has got 6.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Here's Greer. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover, and they get it back. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 16. Pass to Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team.
No good on that one.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
Good on the second one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. 24 points for him. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Maxey on the wing. Yep, count it. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Pierce going inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Bird. He's got 5. Here's Kuzi. Tipped. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. Celtics lead by 12. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Got a piece of it. Here's Irving. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Shays. Cuts off the pass. Here's Havlicek.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 9. Here's Kuzi. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Kuzi's got 27.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Boston leads by 14.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pierce. The three. And the Celtics another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Embiid. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. For three, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek to the right side. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. He goes up again, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
A quick shot there. It's off target. 76ers trail by 19. Embiid, high post. Back to Maxey. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 24 points. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Embiid. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. Here's Kuzi. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Cowens. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 32 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Oh, swiped away. Kuzi. He gets it in there. And So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and
One
Afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Stoudemire in at the point. Oh, no good. Here's Toronto now. Carter with it, picked up by Malone. And Stoudemire in the corner. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Here's Ole, headed by Stoudemire. Oh, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's McGrady. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Beal. It's stolen by McGrady, and it's sent back by Howard. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ball stolen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him, where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Bosch.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Stoudemire. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone. The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Ole passes to Beal. Here's Ole. McGrady covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. Good work defensively by Carter.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
They get it again. McGrady's gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's stolen by Carter. McGrady outside. Here's Stoudemire. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Stoudemire's got 8 points. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Toronto?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
It's rebounded by Malone. Wizards trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Old. Fires for 3. Chenier's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Carter finds Bosch. Over Malone. Bosch can't get it to go. And the Wizards with possession. It's a 3-point game. And Howard has it in the corner. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Vince Carter hits them both. Here's Old. He has 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. 3-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Old passes to Howard. Beal against Carter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Beal.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Now Stoudemire. He's got 10. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Arenas passes to Chenier. And Howard has it in the corner. Over Siakam. That's good from Howard on the assist from Moses Malone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards lead by 2. And the second quarter will be. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Carter, Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Chenier.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Washington leading now by 7. Outside for Beal. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Count that one.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Down low. Here's Carter. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
So it's Washington now, leading by 5. Arenas up top, running by Stoudemire. Fires from 18, and Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Carter with the 3, rebounded by Howard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Wizards leading by 7. Outside Arenas. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by McGrady. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Stoudemire's got 13.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
McGrady with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Carter drives in.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And it's Washington's ball. On the wing, Arenas. Guarded by Stoudemire. Stoudemire against Arenas. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Stoudemire. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A terrific look from Bosch.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
1 shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. 1:12 left in the second quarter. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Washington with it. And here's Malone outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Stoudemire. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Stoudemire's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That one goes in.
Well, that's a terrific set that they just ran.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 14-6 run. Driving in. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Drains the three-pointer. Beal's got 9 points. McGrady outside. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
It's Beal on the wing. On deep, Arenas. That shot no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Moses Malone out there with Juwan Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got the first points in the second half here for the Wizards. Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire right side. Carter outside. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
McGrady kicks to Carter. And stolen by Arenas. Here's Beal. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Basket good. And the Wizards lead by 1.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And it's the Raptors ball. Floats one, and Stoudemire gets it to go. Stoudemire's got 20.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Stolen by Carter. Siakam, right side. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Arenas against Stoudemire. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
A nice shot by Howard.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Carter. Rebound, Washington.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
They double team Beal. And a wide open look for Howard. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chenier's shot is off. Chenier's gone 1 of 4 so far. McGrady against Beal. The shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Arenas has got 6.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Over to the wing. That one doesn't go. Good D by Howard. Here's Arenas. The offensive rebound. Howard kicks to Malone. Outside for Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Arenas. It's stolen by McGrady. Floats it up there for Siakam. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
No good from Howard. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Chenier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Chenier's got his second basket. Raptors trail by 3, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Arenas against Stoudemire. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Stoudemire's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Tipped away. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Stoudemire. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Stoudemire. Carter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bosch. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Siakam, a screen on Arenas. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. For the 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Stoudemire left side. From outside, off the mark. Washington trailing. Malone kicks it over to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by McGrady. Arenas has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And it's 6 points for Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Outside Howard. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists now in the game.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
McGrady against Beal. And it's Carter penetrating. Siakam finds Stoudemire. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Howard with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Howard, the pass to Arenas. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McGrady outside. Siakam outside. Five on the clock. Here's Stoudemire. The three-pointer, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Arenas dishes to Howard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Pascal Siakam. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. All alone. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Arenas passes to Howard. Knocked away. It's stolen by McGrady. Stoudemire outside. Bosch hits the pick for Stoudemire. Here's the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Wizards trail by 4. Arenas attacking. Pass to Chenier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for 2, Chenier.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Carter against Beal. Carter kicks to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Malone with the block. And he's able to get it back. A shot by McGrady, no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Howard dishes to Arenas.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Stoudemire. And And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Connects from 3-point range.
3-point field goal.
Fires away from outside. Missed. So it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and Dave. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Siakam is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the basket by Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Monroe right side. Pass to Beal. Howard kicks it over to Arenas. 6 to shoot over McGrady, and there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Howard. Arenas has got 5 points so far. McGrady against Monroe, and that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as
as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Monroe. A second chance effort. And it falls over the rim and in.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Bosch. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
No good there. Good work defensively by Monroe. Howard with this screen on Lowry. Outside Arenas. Takes the three. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. From about 19 feet. Rebounded by Howard.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Carter against Beal. Back to Arenas. Beal the pass to Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Raptors trail by 8. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Howard dishes to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. And he recovers it. Out to Monroe. Beal against McGrady. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Lowry passes to McGrady. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Arenas outside. Again, the miss by Arenas. Raptors trail by 5. Raptors moving the ball around. Pass to Howard, and it's Beal in the corner. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Beal, stolen by Carter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Leonard, pass to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Here's Monroe. Outside Arenas. And the three ball is good. Arenas has got 13 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's Washington, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Washington.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Juwan Howard, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Here's Beal into the lane.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Wash inside, outside for Lowry. Hunter on the wing. That's tipped. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. On deep, Arenas. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Washington leading now by 9. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. There's the 3. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
And you know this, directly to the fans. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
On deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry with the ball, and it's Howard picking him up. Lowry passes to McGrady. And no good that time. Washington leading now by 12. Arenas goes in, pass to Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Lowry. Plays it up off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points so far. Lowry's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Over to the left wing. Howard, the pass to himself. And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Arenas. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Washington leading now by 8. 1:24 left to play in the first half. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Wizards shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Arenas. 1:21 left in the first half. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Monroe. A shot by Lowry, no good. Lowry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. It's Beal on the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beal against Carter. Shoots over Beal. Another shot. And the nice bucket inside from Bosh. Bosh has got 4 this quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
For Toronto, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. The first free throw is good. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Out to Monroe from past the arc. 17 seconds left here in the second. Arenas with the bucket. McGrady outside. He gets it in there. 13 points in the game. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From deep, Arenas. Oh, big time play!
And he nailed it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We come back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point. And slammed in by Howard.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Carter outside. McGrady outside. Clock at 6. Over Monroe. The shot by McGrady, no good. Washington leading now by 10. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And even 3-on-3 break. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got 30 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 12. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Carter. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And Washington has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And the Raptors miss again. Washington leading now by 14. And a wide open look for Arenas. And they'll get another chance. For 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Howard, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Arenas. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Fast break. Here come the Raptors.
Now, Kyle Lowry with a little larceny to set up the bucket. Go ahead.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Now here's Howard. On deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Carter for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And here's Arenas outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 36. Lowry feeling it out a bit. McGrady outside. It's deflected. Stolen by Carter. Pass to McGrady. A 3-ball. And Carter with the basket on the assist by McGrady. Carter's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Raptors. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Carter.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Wizards out front. Up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bradley Beal is out there with Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Lowry going inside. It's good.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Here's Arenas. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the call on Bosch. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lowry against Arenas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got 40 points.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Lowry against Arenas. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Carter. Here's Leonard. McGrady outside. Lowry from outside. Rebound, Washington. Unsel's got 11 rebounds in the game. They get it back. It's stolen by Carter. McGrady kicks to Bosch. Driving to the basket. The shot from 20 feet away. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Unseld. And the Wizards lead by 10.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Lowry. Leonard the pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over Howard. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
It's stolen by Lowry. One-on-one fast break. It's the first that narrows the gap to 7. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
1:49 left in the fourth.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And taken away by Arenas. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 43 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
That shot wide open.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's tipped. And Beal kicks to Howard. And it's Beal in the corner. 5 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Monroe. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2 to take the lead. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Beal, 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And again, no good by Toronto. Launches it from deep. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.